Welcome, Spacer Choicers! I'm your host, Robert, and today I'm going to be playing some Outer Worlds with my wife, Tammy. If you guys would like to check us out on YouTube and on Twitch, you guys can, under our respective usernames. For myself, it's The Relentless Undead. For Tammy, it's Tammy Panda. And I may have to get my audio checked, because that sounded like that blew the fuck out of everything. Why am I not talking anymore? There we go. Give me a second here. I just gotta blow my nose. Welcome back to the graveyard. Come, warm your bones. Tammy resubscribing for the 52nd month in a row.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Year number 52. Okay, so going down. Once we open up this door, just go slowly.
Are you talking about
Yeah, back room here. Go slowly. Give me a second here while I try to figure out. There's actually a map.
Got your paperwork squared away?
But as long as you're not moving. No, you don't have to sneak. If you have the thingy, you don't have to sneak. It's just, I'm trying to... I think we go forward. To this door.
Okay.
Pick up the door. Go inside. Open up this door. Go straight. Click the elevator button. Did you click the elevator button?
Yep.
Okay. Get in the elevator. Access elevator. Okay, then you follow the yellow brick road.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
That's all you have to do is just follow the yellow brick road. At some point, your thing will wear out.
What? Something's not. Hold it right there. No visitors
Someone will
allowed,
talk to you?
citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Persuade them.
What? I don't need to see your identification. Move along.
Go up the stairs.
continuing to follow the yellow line?
Yep. And then when you get through the door, go right. And what you want to do is you want to jump, which is A in this game, over the railing. Break your knees.
Ow.
Go to that computer that's right in front of you. Transfer to container. Okay. You want to do the 26...
Hit continue?
Yep. You want to do the 26%.
Okay.
Okay. Now the container is behind you. Once you're done. It should be off to the side there. It should be marked.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we just walk to that. Our disguise will fail again. Grab it. Continue to the exit. Pass through this barred door. And then the elevator's right here.
Elevator. I did send you a shared chat thing.
Oh, my apologies.
I know, lots of stuff is going on. Yay.
Then we... Whoa. Have a huge fucking lag spike there. Exit through the door. And there you go.
Yeah, I gotta hold X to get out of here. Hold X to exit. Wasn't sure if you were gonna feel snacky, so I got you some chips.
I hate those fucking chips, but thank you. I would have rather had my Pringles, but again, thank you. Okay, so now it wants you to return to him. However, when you return to him, you start off a whole like chain of events that pretty much end game. So another option is to start doing the DLC.
Okay.
That's what the thing says. So I'm going to be doing the DLC because that's what the walkthrough is telling me to do. It is the peril on Gorgon. That's what we're working on.
Okay. Save.
But yeah, now you're at least...
I guess I need to go to... Go to my ship. Ouch. Load.
Okay. Phew.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Oregon.
Pretty sure I did listen to this, but... I'm not sure why it's telling me I don't want the achievement.
Specific pad or Do I have
Hmm.
a better melee weapon?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer
This
to
one I'm
me.
using is
Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose, top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider
It
us
says I gotta
even, old
go
pal.
to Ambrose Manor.
Well, this is really weird that I'm not getting that achievement. No, I got it. Why the fuck is this thing telling me I didn't? That's weird. But whatever. Moving on. What's up?
I just landed on this planet here,
Yep.
and the robot was like, "Please stay on the path," and then it like fucking walks off the edge and face plants.
Hmm.
Sis. Free stuff. That's what I'm seeing.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned. What do you need?
How is it so foggy here?
If you would like to board a vessel,
Yeah.
Ew. Interesting that it's like stay on the path, and then like you don't stay on the path. You just get like a bunch of containers with stuff in it. Like why? Why are you trying to deny me all these cool things?
Okay, so blah 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 blah. Once the enemies in the near crash ship appear on map, which is here. There's the yep. That's number 4. Okay. Okay.
Aish.
Try to figure out where the hell it was supposed to go. It's really difficult because the concept that like it's just like the walkthrough. I don't know. I found that the walkthrough is one of the biggest problems. Is he explains a lot of stuff, which is great, but some of the stuff that he explains.
Let's dance.
Is stuff like for like future knowledge or like sometimes it feels like he's a little behind on like the information he's giving you.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
Yeah, that could be annoying.
Like he's telling you to go to like point A and you're like, okay, I'm going to point A. It's like,
There sure are
but
an
before
awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
Before going to point A,
Mantisaurs?
go to point
This kinda
C.
likes
You're like,
these.
yeah,
wouldn't C be A?
yeah, basically.
Guess I'm going in.
Got it. Heads down.
Very fancy crypt.
Okay. Lots of loot. Do I need all this loot? No, probably not.
The answer is yes. You need all of the loot. Whether it has an immediate purpose or not.
I honestly don't think I actually do need anything but like one gun. The upgrade gun to what I'm currently wielding. I think I have like more than enough money and more than enough ammo.
Thanks, Sam. Your giant robot says entering quiet mode.
It's definitely a joke when you guys sneak and everyone just like says something, but it's pretty much like they're saying something really loud about how they're going to go into stealth mode.
I don't know if anybody could live in a place like this. Best they could do is just exist.
What happened to all these people?
Don't mess with us.
Down they go.
Oh, fuck.
Fancy bathroom.
Oh, we don't have a mission. Huh.
Ooh.
That's a scary machine.
Do-do-do. Because yes, a child's room should definitely have random money and ammo in it. Ah,
Yeah, did you see my room back when I was a kid? It was just filled with money and ammo. And so many notes.
I guess it is the room with the person in it. Out of the way.
Waiting for this!
Human.
Probably shouldn't hit the little guy. Now him and his friends are all upset. There we go. It's a jump. Fair bit of gear there. Let's. Pretty sure I already have these, but I'll keep them for now.
Pumpkin.
No, there goes my wife beating up the kitten. Kitten.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Probably beating him. And she's just like lightly tapping his butt while he's trying to climb up something. What's up? You want some more?
Just, of course. Because I keep beating him up with all this love. are you doing? I'll do that for you.
Wrong button. Sounds like he was getting slightly mad.
I have no idea what he was. I pet him a bunch, and then he tried to come around the other side of me, and then couldn't find what he was looking for, I guess, and then went back around and left.
Let's take him down!
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to kill Charlie from something or not.
Score one for Felix.
Special delivery. It's an interesting gun. Well, I actually didn't read it, to be fair. It's interesting because it's a science gun.
Thanks, gun. Max, stop fucking trying to rat me out, goddammit. To Gorgon I go.
Huh. This fellow's missing an arm, just like... Wait a second. Is that Lucky Montoya?
Stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenochrome for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army, like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Okay. Return the way you came, pop into the enemy exit. Okay.
Landing on this rock. To be fair, I don't think I'd want to be on a place called Gorgon. I'd be afraid to be turned to stone.
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
This is like that scene from Terror on Monarch, where Spencer Woolrich gets buried alive.
First one!
We know how it's done!
You okay, Captain?
Gonna get down over here. Looks like it.
Okay. Here's we're gonna just before the no train. Head right of them around the big rocks until you'll get a portable phonograph.
Like giant mines. I turned the alarm off.
We'll try this gun because I think when ice people are immune to most damage.
Pumpkin. Yeah.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Looks more like a research station than a mining operation. Maybe we should take a look around.
I didn't need that.
Plasma. Yeah, so. Boop, and boop.
Computer's offline. That's fine.
I guess that also doesn't work against them.
Behind you, boss!
What am I at?
I hate that.
Lockpick. Sneak.
Wait for this!
Nice hit!
Go.
Everyone all right?
Like, oh man. Gonna have to take drugs or something so I can actually open that. Nope. Forgot that I had the lockpick. Whatever that was, the outfit that gives me lockpick. Ah, perfect. I don't have to take drugs. I can just change my clothes. He was hanging out on the rooftop.
Benji, you remember that time? That time we... Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallows whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too. Wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep. Let the beast consume. Benji.
I hear something big scuttling over yonder.
Damn it.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with mants. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the mats are busy.
What else they have?
I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
The little ships.
Felix,
Here we go!
stay focused.
Good job, Cap!
Guess I'll go this way.
Holy crap, that was close.
Who the fuck are you? Random human.
Oh, that's why my gun's from one of the reasons anyway. The gun's actually almost damaged. Or destroyed.
interesting that you can actually buy like junk from him and stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Inspiration 3. I have a lockpick. I do. It's hacking. Eh. Fly. Sneak. Medical. Science. Nation. And gun 7. Yeah. Go. Ouch. Discovered a workbench. Cubes, oh garbage.
Get one how it's repaired.
Okay. Fine, we'll go up this one.
Now it wants me to go. Come on. Let me be like this. Into here. Let's see if I have the I tell him that it's telling him to grab. Actually, I don't know. This is not showing here. It could show in here, though. Yeah. Yeah, I do have it.
Okay, nothing there. All these knickknacks.
If somebody's trying to stop you, that just means you're on the right track.
Go!
Nice hit! Everyone all right?
Feeling I can't get back up here without going around again. Fine, I took the bait. Rat Shack, baby. Rat Shack, baby. Rat Shack.
Tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Okay. Oh, this is the map. This is the new map. Yeah, okay. That's looking good. The same one I currently am holding. Oh, okay.
Lots of humans.
Lots of humans? Yeah, the
Yeah.
bar?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hi, pumpkin. The big floof monster. Yep, that's what you are. Whether you like it or not. And then, a lot of food stuff.
Okay.
I was gonna say, first the board would have to actually acknowledge that this place existed. Or the board's gonna shut this place down. Okay. Ranch. Requires a code to unlock. What? Rude.
Must have missed something back then. This path? It's definitely the path, by the way. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Let's go. Giant elevator. Okay. We're sorry. The number you have reached is no longer in service. Please hang up and try again.
Hey, Strattler.
I ain't think we're welcome here, Captain.
Putting down traps is one thing, but this is just rude.
My Little Pony's Great Adventure 4. That's what you should stream. Or whatever whatever's tickling your fancy. Like if you're like, oh man, that'd be a great game to play.
We call them marauders. Like they have some kind of group identity.
I know, right?
The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely spacer's choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, a telescope. You think we could see the groundbreaker from up here? Yeah, probably not.
Just your face, woman. Could have given you some bits if you weren't getting snooty with me. This one. This one.
Okay. Yeah, no, my whole thing about playing games is just like stuff that you really like to play. Usually what I suggest playing. That way you're having fun while, you know, playing. That way if people don't show up, you're having fun. And if people do show up, well, then they kind of tell that you're having fun.
Just 150. Ooh. Why is My Little Pony $40? Couldn't tell you.
I would assume that it's because a child would be like, Dad, I want to play My Little Pony, and the kid's like, or the dad's like, sure, I'll get 40 fucking bucks. But Dad, I want to play My Little Pony. Okay, here you go, you little shit.
When does man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed,
Something like that.
like they've mutated.
Okay.
I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts. Read it in the
That's
papers.
outside. Outside
Beneath
time.
Their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we
Rip-off
call
artist,
a
yeah.
man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one?
Till they get you.
How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I am outside. Okay, I have to go over there. What? Nothing in that bin? Rude. How else am I supposed to make it in this world if I can't loot all the things?
I feel like making love to my roommate while he sleeps. Without his knowledge. I then blame it on aliens. So I do it, I wear an alien mask.
God.
Not again! Not
They're
again!
real pretty. And they got these really big.
Trying to figure out what I want. Sam! Ba, 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 ba,
Nice
ba,
one.
ba. Over here. Yeah. Ding. Tings for me. Okay, little scrat thing. You can eat it. It's just a marauder corpse. Take that. Take it.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going here? Head in the direction of your ship towards the towards your map. If you, it should show a crashed ship on your map. There are a few enemies in the city, although there may not be. There's no. After you dispose of them, check the economy flats from the elevator. Okay. So it sounds like it wants me to go here. Up here. I guess I could have gone this way. Let's go.
Money. Money.
Oh, I forgot to bring up the fact that I'm using this the layout. The new layout for another month, for a month or two. I totally forgot to bring that up at the beginning of this one. But hey, if you're like an hour and 18 minutes in and you're like totally paying attention. I'm currently using a new layout, as you can see. I'll probably use it for about a month or two and gauge your guys' opinion on it. See if people actually enjoy it. If I get more views. Or if nothing really changes.
I would say, you know, that it's pretty awesome and stuff, but I have biased opinion.
Guessing how you made it.
Just a little bit.
Well, it was my idea. You just brought it to life. There's a couple other things that need to be added to it.
Always wanted to go strolling through a ghost town.
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
Wrong button, but it's okay. One of the things that needs to be done is I have to get new Be Right Back ones. Because I used to have Be Right Back where it's like the screen. And then just like a little symbol of just Be Right Back. And I want to eventually have it where into the new format. So it's going to be the concept where my avatar is currently. He's just going to be moved and or like disappear, and then whatever it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Like, we're talking about like so far. I think there's only 3. I'll double check that here in a second. Yeah. Be Right Back, bathroom, and Be Right Back snacks. So the snack one would be like, we're not quite sure yet if it's going to be like a fridge with like him like sticking out of the fridge, throwing something over his shoulder. And if it's going to be that, then we're probably going to have like a bunch of don't know why I wanted to kill him. He just looked golden. Yeah, that's my Spacer's Choice look. This is my dress for when I play Outer Worlds.
My second month on Adrena time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects?
Is it?
I guess I've noticed people staring at
I'm
me
unsure what you mean by
about
was it you who joined the stream?
hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
But yeah, so the idea is the fact that the one there's probably gonna be like just like me throwing food over my shoulder. And the idea is if I throw the food over my shoulder, it's gonna be like different type of video game food. So like, you know, something from Skyrim, something from, I don't know, not Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls, something from Fallout, you know, stuff like that. So it's like different types of like games that have food.
Oh, he's watching.
But then the bathroom one is just gonna be like, you know, old school bathroom with like the cats around.
Hanging outside the door. Because that's what they do.
Yeah. And then the other one's just gonna be like a normal be right back. And that one's gonna be like a casket. Just like the
This thing.
yeah. With the word just be right back on it. Or again on like a little notepad. Or not notepad, like a piece of wood.
Little sign.
Yeah. And then I also have my normal be right backs, which is the stuff I currently am using. Which will be the full screen stuff with the monkey. The other one will just be like when it's supposed to be gameplay still. And then yeah, Tammy's supposed to tonight, after we're done streaming, Tammy's going to make me another costume, but for abiotic factor. And then basically I'm not gonna, like, I'm only gonna have costumes for certain games, not all games. Just the games that I either am really looking forward to, that we play a lot of, or that, you know, I feel like, you know, need a special costume. And at this point in time, it's just my basic one, my Fallout one, the abiotic factor one, this one. And I think about maybe doing one for Icarus when it comes out. And yeah, the idea behind it is to like if like people like really want to see like, you know, my character in a costume based on another game. Theoretically, I may set it up as a redeem or something, like where like if maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that where it's like a large redeem to begin with, right? Like maybe like example like 10,000 channel points or something, right?
Yeah, having it so it's not something super inexpensive because it does take up my time.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I wanted it to be a 2-part like thing. That's something like maybe we'll talk about later on. Where like the first part is that someone has to spend the 10,000. But then afterwards it goes to a vote. It doesn't or not a vote, a like a community redeem. So like you have to spend 10,000. You pick whatever game that I've played theoretically. But the other concept is that I would never switch to it unless, like, I am currently playing that game. So,
Ready for this.
Ever
Nice
was.
one.
What are you saying, Thames?
Difficult.
It could be difficult.
You hiding?
Yeah, it could be difficult because the idea that, like, I guess they could always, like, request it, but then, like, you were trying to get to, it's like, well, I'm not playing that game, so you'll never see it. So it gets made, but I'm not playing that game. I know that,
Nicely done.
the problem with your fairy thing is occasionally, like, it only picks up your last word.
It's just due to the noise gate in Discord, because,
Yeah.
yeah.
There we go. Back to my normal raspiness. Raspy.
Rasputin.
Rasputin. Lover of the Russian Queen. Let me over. Want to check out over there. Snap.
Crack 'em.
I didn't think there was people here.
And I guess you're gonna pop their heads.
I wasn't expecting people to be here, so like I turned the corner and there's some marauders just walking towards me. And I'm like, well, pop. Keep forgetting that A is to jump / dodge.
Yep.
You do not get to go and Tell people I am here. Or little sprat. There, doorway. No, that's the exit. What am I doing? Ah.
I'm gonna save real fast.
What do you need?
Hey.
I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye. Why? You got a ship. You got the run of the colony. So tell me why you're bending a knee in front of the adjutant.
Okay, so I need 100.
Nope. Their corporate masters probably didn't even realize it was a thing. So probably didn't give a shit.
Okay.
Hello, Lila. Coming in here, just yelling at us. Yeah, that's what you were doing. Big meanie head.
Personality, more personality. Sure. That didn't work. Okay, so let's go to the ship then.
A little bit later. Thanks, Max. Right my fucking way. God damn. Enemy lined up in my sight, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna walk in front." It's like, bro, I'd have killed you. But friendly fire isn't the thing in this game. Drugs, drugs, drugs.
Okay, so mind actually may help a little bit too. So I can do that as well. But No, what is this skill actually called? It is leadership. So the nice hat actually is really useful. And I would need... maybe someone else that gives me leadership or that. Slash... an item that does that. A shirt. This is what I'm trying to get to here. Leadership skill 5. That would give me a 10. Dialogue skill? No, needs leadership.
Thanks, Sam. Supposedly all germs were neutralized. AKA the Marauders.
It was mind, right?
Guess I can't go back there.
Okay.
What's up here?
Medicum. Lying. Hacking. Yeah, I don't think I can do it yet. Okay. I think when I have everything set up, I'm still like several bit points underneath.
What's up, pumpkin? Buddy.
Actually, this gives me silver tongue, so I mean farther behind. Or say, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I have to wait basically another like 2 levels before I can get him back on board without.
Got shut down, man. Person who was trying to interview Dr. Ambrose. He's like, I have a meeting to attend.
Oh, that's what we know. I will fix you.
What's your pleasure? Doesn't look familiar to me. Could belong to one of the regulars. Or more likely, someone who's long gone. When Spacer's Choice evacuated Gorgon, a lot got left behind. Heirlooms, supplies, people. No shit. Small world. Leonora hangs out in the old storage room, second floor. Quiet lady, keeps to herself. She's been through some shit, so you be nice to her, or you'll answer to me. Now, can I pour you a drink? 0G if you're thirsty, algae lager if you're down. Good, I've got paying customers.
That stuff.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey's far from over. Not me. I'm right back where I started, and the end is almost in sight. Listen to me, being all vague and mysterious. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the marauders would eat me alive. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times.
They were
Jerome
here,
was
but-
on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again. That Jerome. Always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you? Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans.
Coming in here and yelling at us?
To get off this
Jeez.
rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
Those were some real nice words, boss. I just hope she'll be all right.
That was a real kind thing you did, Captain. Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
Exit, and then come back in.
Who knew what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and his crew were about to find out.
You think this place we're
You're not gonna believe this, but Leonora paid her tab and told me she won't be coming back. I'll miss her, but she deserves a classier joint anyway. She left with a spring in her step, told me to thank you on her way out. Something tells me she's gonna be all right. Have a round on me. Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it, we're out of those.
70% discount.
Which place?
The place that we're currently at. After I complete a mission, she gets really happy with you. Gives you a discount. Plus, I already have like a 20% discount, so it's like 70%.
Not bad, not bad.
Just nothing.
Piquing your interest.
Yeah, so it's mostly just the fact of like, hopefully stuff sells well. That's basically the idea. Apparently now I have to leave the planet.
Again.
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your emergency departure papers ready.
Okay.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it. No, I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor. Naturally, I shan't keep you for another moment. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta!
Okay.
Take all the stuff.
Yes, take all the stuff.
The stuff. You know who'd really like all this toss ball stuff? Felix. It's weird that you just can't, like, any toss ball stuff you find, you can't just be like, here you go.
Yeah.
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dollar.
I only wish they weren't showing so many
Spacer's Choice Pilot Sauce. Real atmospheric contaminants from pirates. Great on
My default.
I was hoping to find the gun I'm currently wielding and put hyper. Oh.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnson.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Actually, that's it right there. That's the gun I wanted. Cool. Because the one I currently have is a level 2. I just got level 3.
Very nice, very nice.
I could have accepted that one.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Sam.
There's 2 things. One, I really don't need the extra perks, I don't think. So I guess it would have given me another flaw, which would have given me 5% more damage. This is a game.
I could have gotten the shock flaw.
Oh, and what's that?
I would have taken more damage when I got shocked.
Mm.
Take shock damage. So I said no.
I'm about to take a flaw, I think. If it actually lets me.
Rattler checking in.
No. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Have the juice. It's like I think it's dark berry juice. It's like pomegranate, blackberry. There's stuff.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose.
Pepsi sucks more than water.
Captain, tell me.
And then the other thing I have that's nearby is a sunset sarsaparilla.
If I know.
Because if you're going to drink cola, drink Nuka-Cola. Just kidding.
Nah, man, I always get Coke. Or nothing. Or I guess if I really had to get pop, and it had to be a Pepsi product, it's either going to be root beer, iced tea, or
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew's not bad, but usually it doesn't sell Mountain Dew. Or Dr. Pepper.
Safe try. Talk.
Right now I'm drinking apple juice and iced tea.
Sweet iced tea. Like
no,
the Canadian version.
Yeah, it's not like tea. It's not like cold tea. It's actually like its own thing. I used to be more of an orange juice person, but when I'm not feeling good, orange juice sometimes doesn't help. So I switched to apple juice, so that way, like, no matter how I feel, apple juice is not going to kill me.
And because, like, most of the time we shop at Costco's, we found a 12-pack of the Sunripe apple juice. So that's what we have.
I only wish they weren't shy.
Spacer's
Holy
choice.
fuck, this place had, like, drugs galore. All the drugs.
Yeah.
I think we can both agree that
Oh, it sucks. It's not going to screw. Give me it, son. Ah, it sucks. I was hoping it can give me that fall still, but oh.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Oh well.
Somebody threw a mag pick in the trash? Hell. Just because you don't know what to do with it.
But yeah, then, like Tammy said, we also have a Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm gonna probably drink mine after the stream.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress.
When we're playing Fallout
If you're here
76.
for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Yeah, the juice that I like to drink. Rob is not, like, he'll drink it, but he's not, like, a huge fan of it because it's very tart. I like tart drinks.
That's why she likes me too.
So funny.
I'm tart.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows? Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
What are you coming in here yelling
What's
for?
up? Oh, sweetie, why'd you yell like that? Don't hurt your throat.
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Oh shit, there was actually someone still alive.
How do you know that name? Project Gorgon was supposed to be a secret. Sorry, were you addressing me by name, or... You know what, never mind. It's not important. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Get your ass up.
What? Really?
Jeez.
You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you? While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
Okay.
I have not found Lucky's corpse yet.
Go to your map. Zoom out a little bit. It is, keep going to the east. East. Okay, stop. Go south. Keep going south. Keep going south. Keep going. Whoop. Why'd you go? No, that's way too south. You were like right on it, and then you went fucking west for some reason. A little bit more north and to the east. A little bit more. About there.
Okay. So, pretty much on the other side of the map. Sounds good. Near the whistle looking thing.
It's not canid hunting I object to.
There.
It's the impropriety.
pad.
Okay, it's pristine right now. Yeah, just almost that's okay.
Wow, you got that?
Okay.
Right?
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this. Wish I could do that.
Excellent.
Check all these little alcoves.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain.
I wasn't scared of them, but thank you for the vote of you don't have to be blank.
I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
I don't think they're gonna hurt me either. I think I could kill them all in one fucking swirl soup.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts. My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Grab all this stuff. This
I see
here.
you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the two most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Nonsense. Let me stop. Think what you will. Try to exercise.
Okay. So then... You want me to work on this one? Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothings. Keep leaving necklaces and boxes. Jeez.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin.
Someone's saying me hate mail? Cool. What a handsome vessel you have. Little Weasel, the Honorable, registered to one Alex Hawthorne, but that's not you. You stole it from him. Just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me, try to steal something dear for you in exchange, your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair. What was am I doing? Okay, so I just need something to increase it by a tiny bit. Something gives me stealth skill. Sure, that should be fine for now.
Holy junk, I have a lot of weapons on me.
Okay.
Please stop at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Okay, don't see him.
Look at these whole heads.
Hey, you! Hey, you! You serious? Get back here! Whoa, whoa, who's this? The back base brat? What are you doing here?
I've seen these guys around. They like to walk with cold shoulders and play at being mercenaries. What do they call themselves again? Landscapers? Green thumbs?
Gardeners! We're the gardeners. And you know this is our turf, kid. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
Oh, max distance. I got really confused for a second, thinking that it would put my lockpick to max.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier. What? Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice going, boss.
Grab all this.
Come on, this is great.
Okay.
We don't have to beat up miscreants for them anymore. We can beat up miscreants for
Again.
ourselves.
You want to set you up some expensive for you. That's a good boy.
Shh, easy now.
Great work.
Don't want to steal their stuff. Just want to open other cache.
This must be a step up from Boar's Factory, huh?
People laying down mines. Damn.
You gonna shoot or what? Just wait. You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of, I think it's jam.
out for them. I'm sure one of the mechanicals can explain.
System alert security.
Heads up!
Go to the bathroom real quick, so.
Last of them.
Trying to look for whatchamacallit from this.
Look at that. They got themselves a little manta pillar.
Portable, like, diaries. It's just like diaries. Just trying to find them. I'm trying to say it was in one area, and I was like, okay. And looked, and I couldn't find any of those areas, so. So it's supposed to be on this floor.
All together.
You're the best there ever was.
Great work.
Okay.
I need another 15 hacking? Crap. Where's one?
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
okay. There's supposed to be another one. Maybe behind you.
Observation log, date, well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily.
You do not need that many.
Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
No wonder I was weighed down. Holy shit. The amount of Andrino and Andrino time things I had on me. Holy. Next perk I get, I should get consumable weight lowered.
Oh, now it's done! On your left, boss! Everyone all right?
Get up a store and sell some stuff.
You hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of that door.
Okay, that should be good.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-Adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door. And I came here. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Please, I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out. Sure, take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
Sell my nicotine items. Ay. This one? Yeah. That way? How far away is it? I guess it's just easier if I run it this way.
I'm just trying to figure out which one actually one of these. Sure.
Hey, over here. Should be an elevator nearby. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
This and this. No.
Okay, quickly. What are those? What are those?
Yep. Yesterday when we were watching that thing, that's what I thought one of them was gonna say. But they did not.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you
Sure as shit
drool.
hope so, Max.
It's really weird that really weird that they should talk about watching me sleep when I've never slept before.
I sniped, headshot at a guy, and then Max is like perfectly executed. It's like, yeah. Fabulous, Sam. Good job.
And with her. We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
My leg. Parkour. Nope, nothing over here. No rewards for the parkour. Okay. Ah, yeah. Super. Boop, boop.
It's now telling me instead of going to the thing, it's telling me to go to a completely different location. It's so weird how it's the walkthrough. It's so weird how he's blah blah blah. Or if you took a more adventurous route back, instead of listening to me where I told you to teleport, if you took a more adventurous route back, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, what?
Sometimes. No, don't sleep. Want drugs on the bed. Am I gonna use them? No.
Yeah.
Gonna sell them to a vending machine? Oh yeah.
Was fun.
Is that a spacer's choice? It's shoveler's choice. I had a shovel.
Don't mess with the best.
Zap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have fast travel point here.
Okay.
Gosh, that's clever.
Golden Leaf coming in with a raid.
Right. Hushing up.
How was your guys' stream as I was lurking for the remaining of it? All the little kittens coming in. Very adorable. Hello, Mr. Editor Man. We're doing pretty good. I'm playing in tandem with my husband, the Relentless Undead, as he's put the kittens in the chat. Our kittens. Oh wow, I had lots of points. I could have had this the whole time. Ah.
I should have hacked that. Oh.
Yeah, crouch and move. Think about faster.
Crouching Panda.
Yep. Crouching Panda, hidden sniper. Where do I want to put extra points? Check my husband out on his channel as well.
Chuck me out.
Yeah. Give you a little shout out. Yeah, grab that snack. Sounds good. Make sure to take care of yourself. Get up, stretch, have a drink, have a snack.
Go share your snacks, though. I'm not going to share my snacks, but you guys really should share yours.
Do that.
One for Felix.
Um, um. Go to the Musgrave collection. I could do a side quest. Do a side quest. Is the closest one. They're all pretty far away.
A lot of the
Last travel
equipment here
points
is
to any
still
of
in
them?
good shape.
Not
Wouldn't
quite.
go amiss in Edgewater.
I figured Spacer's Choice had a little outpost here. But no, they got the whole asteroid to themselves. How do you just buy a whole asteroid?
Gross, I actually gotta run there. Luckily, I do have that fast runner perk,
Right, let's dance.
but shan't take me too long to run there, unless there's a bunch of idiots that get in my way.
That was fun.
Run!
Run to the hills.
Run for your life.
It wasn't until I was like more adultish that I realized that song was pretty fucked up.
Yep.
Like, not from the like artist point of view, like, but
just the lyrics.
Because he's talking about the fact of like, he's telling a bunch of people to run for the hills, run for their lives, because people are coming to kill them.
Ah! Yeah, you got him, Sam. It's like probably the most I've ever used my healing. Like the third or fourth time on this planet.
Yeah, the enemies here are a little bit stronger.
All they're corrosive, so is no bueno for me. Oh wow. Wow, Sam just fucking flaunting his abilities, jeez. Max is like, it's a good thing none of us are afraid of heights, right? Then Sam's like, saying that he can survive like a fall from 300 feet and that he can withstand up to 440 psi. Like, goddamn. Flexing on us. Poor little humans.
I can survive all those things too. If you never put me in a situation where I have to survive those things.
Oh shit. Ah! Shit. primals. Getting all up in my face. Get up.
Something stinks real bad.
Oh, law. It reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Reno. Run. That means back here. Probably nothing. Primals.
Know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries. Profit always.
Our minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already.
Ah! Thing.
What thing are you telling to fuck off?
The fact that I shot the one critter and it was like super low health.
Oh, and then it fucking goes towards...
It somehow dodged.
No, that's not what I was going to say. The one that I hate is when it starts running towards you, realize it's gone too far from its original spawn point,
and turns around.
And heals.
Oh, stop trying to give me laws. That one was like pithophobia. I was gonna like lower my perception and all this other stuff. No. Hi, Sam. Then don't walk through it, dummy. Max walking through corrosive puddles and then screams bloody murder. Maybe
These folks
you
were supposed to be
fucking walk through
volunteers.
it.
Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
You wouldn't scream like a little girl.
I've seen cysty pigs with better living arrangements.
There's nothing back here besides some primes. Some primals. Go towards the marker.
Okay.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts.
Okay. There was not.
Oh shit.
So, jump.
Everyone all right?
Field. Flame. Flame. Can I fast travel closer to one of the other ones? Yes, I can. Where? Yeah, this one. Hydrate.
I hydrate when I need to. Hydrate's never been a problem for me. Eating.
I was just...
Eating's a problem.
Just I had a load screen, so I was like, I'll take a drink. Why not?
Yeah, eating has been a problem before in the past. But never hydration.
Shut up, dog.
Nicely done.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills.
Next closest one is here. Do 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 do.
The simulated working environment.
Going the wrong direction. Maybe. Can I go up this?
As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences.
Sort of.
Everyone all right?
Nope. Nope. Okay. Rude. Rude game. It had a hose going up the, like a big tube going up the way. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get on that. I was able to get on it. Went to go and actually use it as like the pathway up. It's like, yeah, no. That's not what we do here. Fuck's sakes. People fucking minds. Wait.
Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice technicians, you will be completing a brief practice course. volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You made it this far. Keep it up.
Yes. Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, here we go. Everyone all right?
Good. Just destroying people now. Poor gun. Got a special name and everything, just not special enough.
Oh.
No, just a gun. It just had a special name. Like, you know, sometimes some guns have like an actual name and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gun that had a special name, but just wasn't special enough to actually want to keep. Like, as in use.
Yeah. Banana bread. Banana bread. Well, yeah.
We didn't think you were a monster or anything. Only monsters don't put chocolate chips in their banana bread. You heard it here first. If you make banana bread and you don't put chocolate chips in it, you are in fact a monster.
Yep. Need them chocolate chippies. Oh, so you've reformed. Okay, I'm going the correct way. Cinnamon sugar. Once upon a time I used to just do toast with butter and cinnamon sugar, but once upon a time. I do not do that anymore. Well, I do, but
Tammy
I also normally don't have toast very often.
Tammy used to make banana bread for me, where it was basically banana bread with Nutella on top.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
I just haven't bought bananas, to be fair. I think I need to top up on other ingredients.
How about this, Temps? If we do get what we're supposed to get for our tax return, to celebrate, you have to make banana bread.
Sure. Just means that I would need to actually, go out and buy ingredients.
No more. I can't take this.
Normally when I have like toast and stuff like that, if I'm gonna have like jam or jelly on it or something. You just fuck right the fuck off thing. Normally I just have the jam on it. I normally don't have butter on it and then jam. Across the border for banana bread. For panda banana bread. Not just any banana bread.
You're gonna have to cross the border and go a long distance. I'm not sure where you live, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be many hours before you get to us.
I feel like if it was easier to travel, / also not expensive and take forever, our house would probably be invaded quite frequently, because a couple of my streamer friends from Ontario would also invade and eat all of our foods.
And I'm like 12 hours from the border. I'm not trying to dox myself, but yeah. And also, what part of the border? That's the other concept.
He's East Coast.
East?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, you're screwed. If you're, that's even worse. Because Canada's one of the largest landmasses besides Russia. You're looking at another, like, 3 days. And then you're not getting to my house. I only let
all that way.
I only let cute girls in my house.
Where did that guy come from?
No, I actually had a friend who's talking about the fact that she lives on the East Coast. And she's talking about the fact that she, one of her life goals is to travel to Seattle via train. I told her that if she ever does, like, let me know, because I'm not going to see her. And she's like, oh, yeah, like, how long would that take you? I'm like, oh, yeah, just 12 hours, like, a drive. She's like, holy shit, like, that's just, not a small drive. I'm like, yeah, but think of it this way. That's the closest we will ever be together.
Yep. So you're Rob's side piece? Question mark?
I'm gonna let you know right now, man. I'm really mean to my side pieces. I'm kind of one of those, like, use them and then throw them to the side kind of people.
Unless it's me, obviously.
Oh, yeah. I said my side pieces.
Yes. My goodness.
That's why all my side pieces are always, like, all upset about me and stuff. They're like, why you gotta be so mean? I'm like, why do you gotta be a little bitch? I'm like, why do you gotta do that to me? Like, what do you gotta be a little bitch for? Okay, I need 15 points. I don't think I'm gonna get 15 points.
I am having Lay's honey butter chips. I don't think it was Zeophate. I'm pretty sure it was Talon, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure a couple of them have pretty fucking closely doxed us, and I'm wanting to kick them in the teeth for it. Because I've been so good about not doing it, and then they're like, I remember one time Chris almost like fucking straight out with me screaming in the background, just telling everyone his address. Because he was talking to someone on the phone who was supposed to be like sending him a package.
Where do I get in? Need to go up. Is this it? Can I get in? No?
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Morgan in its grave.
I don't remember that part. But that could also have been something that they were doing on their own.
How else do I get up there?
Because I do remember,
I
like...
don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off.
Get over that way.
Are we being stalked? Is that what's going on? Because I don't mind having secret admirers and all, but this is getting a little creepy.
I know that there was a couple times when Jay was streaming and they just started talking, and then Chris was at work.
Many moons ago. When our kittens weren't even born or just born. Go. Way.
I always knew this colony was twisted. Heard my share of stories in the Groundbreaker. Seen my share of gruesome too. But nothing prepared me for this.
All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why? They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrena Time did, and they sold it anyway. Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account. Maybe it should be us.
I don't know why Miss Ambrose has got her heart set in that journal. Nothing good ever came out of a place like this.
Making all the stuff. Here. Nice. Okay. Take all the things. All the small things. Take that mag pick. What? Get a fucking key to get in? Goddamn. You're a huge Blink fan?
Yeah, I like blinking too.
Two marauders came running out, and all I hear is Sam go, "Dirt alert!" And I'm like, I wanted to be like, those are people? Crazy robot? Winking is cute. Just the solo blink. Unless you're a Cyclops, then it's a
What do
blink.
you need? I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye. Why?
Why is it 105 now?
Hey, you're the boss.
Also, I hate that the other skill. Could have done it too.
I don't think I have the key to get up into that place.
What do you need? I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye. Why? I guess you got a point there. Disagreeing with you is only gonna keep me honest. Just because I follow you, don't mean I gotta become you. Suppose I'm not doing the team any favors by sulking all the time. I'll try to keep my chin up. Don't believe so?
Okay, there. I think I solved that problem. Yeah, I want to go back. I want to get this one next. If I would have known, I would have just put points into this instead, but I did not. Maybe I'll spend the money to respec. Okay, so
Oh, I got a bowler cap. Fancy. Do you have any nicotine products? Yes. Yes, I did.
I'm looking for the incident report.
Be nice, girls. Koshka and Lilither. Good friends and not good friends. Need
Go
to
into
continue
trouble,
on with
girls.
main quest. How do I get this key?
What key?
Um. I need to wait and load so I can figure out what the area is called. The HIA facility.
You have to do. You have to go talk to a guy off world. Okay, what floor? Third floor. Over here. This is fifth floor. Okay.
So much consumables. Okay. That should be good. My weight down a bit. Yeah, you said I have to go off planet for that? Dirty sharp.
Just like one of the quests, I can't remember which one is. It tells you to go off land or whatever, and then it brings you to Byzantium, where you have to mostly something about mostly. What quest are you on?
I was doing dialogue between dead men.
Main quests.
The main quest I have is mostly harmless, which is the
That's the one you have to do.
Byzantium one.
The fuck? It says it's like right here. Show me the map. And on the map is showing me it's right fucking here. But that's not right fucking here. It's right. What the fuck?
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous.
Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. 4 arms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Try and figure out where the other one is by backtracking. And then you go right. And try and figure out what's back there. Back here. The way that it's making it sound, it's not far. So that's the problem, is that okay, I think it's actually way back. Okay.
We're in Azantium. Where are we going here?
Further back.
Wow, we could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
So from here, this way. Here. Let's talk to the Musgrave family. Nah.
Oh, wow.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakesley.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Okay. I think I'm back on track.
P&L.
Okay.
It's not considered stealing. So I'm taking all the stuff.
It's not considered stealing. If no one sees you take the stuff.
My sound alert gave you a jump scare. That's entertaining.
The sound alert that he redeemed jump scared him?
Yes.
I don't think we're going to talk about this again.
All right, Birdie Sharp. Where'd you leave your comic book?
Okay. Yeah. Could you imagine just being one of those like hardcore collectors who's like that hard into like finding magazines and stuff like that? You're just like hunting down someone's personal stash. Like, where's the mag? Where is it? Where's the fucking comic book? Okay. I'll put that there.
I headshot.
Do I want lots of money? Maybe I do. Maybe I do want money. Okay. Well, if I want lots of money, what I'm going to do is take 7 of these. Go through and grab basically everything that has more than 10. Oop, that wasn't right. Already messed it up. Gotta pay more attention to that.
I'm doing alright. Little late of a start on our streaming, but it's okay. What are you doing? Lee, left a bunch of stuff on the table for me.
That's gonna be a lot
Just
of money,
like
I think.
that. Unlock the store? Okay, that is the best way to describe it. Level 32. It's all over the place. It's snowing, then it's raining, then it's cloudy.
It's almost like there's a severe case of like climate change that's like not good. You know, maybe we should address or something. No, wait. According to my grandmother, that I'm just stupid, right?
The fact that people still deny it and like the weather is literally all over the fucking place is ridiculous. It's raining there a lot. Yeah. Sunny today. Just to mess with you. You haven't had snow yet, then chances are you probably won't. I am doing quite well in school. I've completed. I can't remember how many courses I've had. 2, 3, 4. So out of 8 courses, I have completed 5, and I'm like halfway through my 6th one. Getting there, slowly but surely.
Hey, Lilith.
Lily. Thanks.
Well, that's good enough, I think. Nope.
I don't know, man. Our cats are pretty weird.
Yeah. No. Oh, Lilith, my little girl. Good girl, Lilith. Oh God, I'm so fat. Hey, no, hey, no. Yeah, tomorrow I get to find out if 7 Days to Die on the console can hold 4 people or if it can hold 8. Because part of my brain says it's something stupid like it only holds 4, but the internet said it could hold 8. But that also could have been it saying, like, if you have a server. But, yeah, we were originally going to be playing Supermarket Sim. But Jupiter basically was like, I had been canceling us the last couple times, and I should have asked him earlier. My brain knew it was because of the one reason, but I should have asked him earlier. I'm like talking to him about another game, like how we're gonna do this. And he's like, "Oh, I'll play the other game like that time period." I mean, just supermarket seems too slow.
My place. Name your
Because
poison.
it's too slow. But it just makes if I'm sleepy, I'm not gonna be able to play. So then, because the other game got delayed, the other game being Icarus, got delayed a month. Basically, we're trying to figure out a game to play for that month. Though, we may actually play 7 Days to Die longer, because theoretically, within that month, we also have, we may be completing Welcome to Paradise. And if we complete Welcome to Paradise, well then...
Supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
I didn't even register that guy at some point. Crazy. Oh, I got him now. Jupiter used to mess with Banshees so fucking badly. Banshees would be like, hey, do you have Discord or like Instagram or something? And he would tell them that he had Instagram, and then he would put down a semi-famous person that's not super famous, so like the person didn't know right off the bat, but semi-famous enough that like it'd be a real person. And basically, it was like just gave them that person. And then basically we like tell him to message them there and stuff like that. And the guy's like, "Oh, I messaged you there, but you're not answering me yet." And he's like, "Yeah, it's because I'm streaming, man. Like, message me a couple more times, so make sure I got the message though." And the guy just like completely oblivious that fucking Bryant was streaming under the using Captain Jupiter with like 5 people max watching him. Then sends him to an Instagram account that literally has, like 50,000 people watching it.
I had one Banshee that was like screeching at me once. That was like, I sent you an invite. Why haven't you accepted? It's like, I'm streaming. I'm sorry that my streaming is more important than your friend's request. Like, get fucked. And then lo and behold, like, a week later, I left them on pending. Because I forgot about it.
Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
It said deleted
Once
user.
I deduce their intentions,
Yeah.
I will play
I'm like,
one of
really?
2 audio signals.
Who
A
would've
cheerful
guessed?
fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being
People
boarded.
clamoring for attention.
I have been programmed to
That's
simulate
what
joy
it's
and
for.
excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I got the threatening message.
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention. I understand, Captain. Please take hold of something stable as I deploy my fly-swatting maneuver. Maneuver deployed. Enemy vessel successfully dislodged. Please be mindful of any spaceborne corpses drifting toward our hull. I am now capable of resuming navigation, Captain.
Okay. I mostly just wanted her to be able to have fun.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Lasagna fart? My roommate just came out of the bathroom screaming lasagna. Oh, not screaming, but stating lasagna farts.
Hey, anybody out there? We're not here to hurt you.
Oh, shocking. They're from the Middle East, you say?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That reminds me now. Tammy got a phone call from one of the telephone providers within our area. We don't have a lot, but we, one of the main ones. She got a call from. And when she got a call from them, the guy's like, "Hi, I'm blank from, blank." And Tammy's like, "Okay." And he's like, "I want to, go over some promotions with you." And she's like, "I'm not really with you guys." And he's like, "Oh, I know I know you're not with us, but you're with one of our subsidiaries of, one of our smaller companies." And she's like, "No, not really. Like, I'm kind of not with them anymore. Like, I was trying to tell her not to say that part, but nonetheless, she said that part." And the guy's like, "Oh, then why'd you call me?" And I just could not help but fucking from the other side of the room, because she had it on speakerphone. I couldn't help but see it from the other side of the room. I'm like, "You called us, you fucking idiot!" I think you call him a fucking idiot, but still. And then
regardless,
then he hung up. I'm like, "You're a fucking idiot."
Got it. Heads down.
But yeah. It was just so fucking amusing in my opinion because of the fact that
Death hands, Cap.
like this guy was just like totally a scammer, and I knew he was a scammer when he called. But then to answer with the concept of like, well, why'd you call me then?
Can we do that again?
Yeah, scammers are all sorts of special.
Everything's going to be okay. Everything's just wait, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
I also think it's so funny.
Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
I also think it's very funny how those like banshees will show up to try to help you like spice up your channel and all this shit, except you're not even like fucking a full-fledged like streamer yet. You know, like you don't have the, was it 100 people?
It's 50 people.
50 people?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have 50 people yet. It's like, but they don't even realize it. They're just like,
How do I know I can believe you?
Let me spruce up your channel. It's like,
Perhaps
no.
I'm out to assess it myself.
Can you just
Hold on.
fucking not?
I'm opening the door.
Just leave me alone.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear.
Hence
my
why
heart
I
punches its
just
way out of my chest.
do all my own stuff, so I don't have to
Law,
deal with
I'm
that.
so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
That's not nice.
Do I ever? Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
okay.
I would have just, at that point, I would have just blocked them.
Yeah, once they start saying, like, you know, actually, like, swearing at you, not with you, that's when about the time I go, well,
So long, farewell, Avita, say goodbye.
I'm glad that you enjoy getting banned.
And smash that ban hammer down. So fast.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain?
Okay, what? That would be awful. Tell you right now, if someone offered me a deal where they got 50% of the revenue from my channel, 50% of the profits of my channel, there's like a dozen fucking things that have to happen beforehand, including a fucking contract that states that
Okay, here we go!
Nobody messes with you, boss!
that they actually have to do 50% of the fucking work.
Nice hit!
That's the last of him.
And that if I'm not making like $1 million a month by next year, that they owe me money. Like, seriously, that's how my thought process would be. Is like, sure, if you want 50% of my channel, then the agreement has to be that you have to put in the effort too. And that with your effort, I need to see by next year $1 million per month after paying you. And if you cannot guarantee that, then you owe me. And you don't get paid at all. Until we get to the $2 million playground.
Be unreasonable? I'm gonna be unreasonable. But in a different way.
Well, my concept of how I'm doing it is that if you want to get paid like part of my, thing, theoretically, it's like getting a manager. At that point.
Yeah, which means they're gonna bust their ass to get all the promotion shit done, all that kind of stuff.
Yep. But I'm still in control of the channel. Therefore, I can deny any of the promotional stuff that they're doing. Now, I can understand if they come back with, like, okay, well, we're not doing $1 million. Let's, be more reasonable here. But I'd still want to, like, have it where, like, You know, they're not getting fucking shit out of me until I start making enough money that it's, you know, like, worth it for me. Because, like, at this point in time, they'd just be stealing my fucking money.
Here's possibly another Banshee for Stratler.
That won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile. No. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be...
You've been playing the game of life for that long, right?
Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
I don't think this fellow's entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Wow, that response.
Oh my god, they're so stupid.
Yay, auto response.
Oh my god.
Yay, husbando.
Oh, that's funny. So, one of the guys in the chat, he's streaming too, and he's talking about the fact that he's seeing banshees.
Ugh, stale drugs.
But anyway, he's talking to a banshee. Banshees are
Anyway.
people who, in my opinion, are just like fake people who are trying to get you to buy whatever they're trying to sell you. You know, sirens, banshees, you know, kind of idea. And they went, how long have you been playing this game? It's Elden Ring. And I answered with 22 years. Longer than the game's been out. Like, I tried going with a number that was so stupid that it was like, you know, anyone that was paying attention would just be like, totally oblivious. And they're like, really? Nice. By the way, which other games do you play, man? So I answered with the Game of Life and Awful Parent Sim. Well.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Jokers 3.
$25 days? No. Oh, no. That's right. 600 hours? That's 25 days, isn't it?
I have my phone. Yeah. 25 days straight. Just straight Elden Ring.
The truth. What are you, some kind of hero from those old contraband serials? Digging through corporate secrets, stopping at nothing until you discover the truth. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor.
Your auto mechanicals
I'll
are
give you
already
the
dead.
access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline.
Fuck you.
Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Crazy amount. Crazy amount of hours. Get up.
Take
Wait,
the elevator
wait.
to the storm platform at the top of this
Here,
facility.
and here, and
Reactivate
here.
the turbine,
This.
and I'll give you the access you want.
But yeah. I'll fuck with Banshees. Like, to me, it's kind of one of those things where if I'm fucking with a Banshee, it's not fucking with someone else. And the repercussions are null and void because I'm just going to report the fucking Banshee as a Banshee.
Wow, you got that?
Okay.
We're done.
I actually think that would be kind of funny now, think about it. Getting a bunch of work from a bunch of different Banshees. But figuring out a way to make the Banshees pay each other.
Lord have mercy!
Wait for this! Everyone all right?
No, I can't hear anything. Except for Tammy. 'Cause I'm not actually...
Yeah.
I'm not actually watching your stream.
Yeah, I don't have audio set up on your stream. Because that would then put it on my side. I killed some people. Are trying to board my ship.
Yeah, I got hard to deal with it, but you can deal with it either way. Joker's to the right of me. Shithead's to the left. I'm stuck in the middle with glue. Fine. Saw a crackhead or two. Hi, Koshka. I thought you brought me a ball.
Yeah.
I was 100% going to throw a ball for you.
He's like, well, now I should have brought one. Mud checking in.
When Mud checks in, he never checks out.
That's what you get.
You're still thinking about banana bread?
Banana bread.
Great work.
I'm going to let you know right now. It's going to cost you a lot more than, you know, tariffs and all that. It's like the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. Hey Google, how do you make banana bread?
Banana bread. Now that's in my head.
Hey Google, play the song that never ends. Hey Alexa, play the song that never ends.
We did this the other time we played.
This is the point of, hey blank, do blank. I just want it to work once. Hey Alexa, set an alarm for 12 hours from now. Hey Google, set an alarm for 12 hours from now.
I'm assuming these guys are tossball players, but like not necessarily the players, but like a what do you want to call it? There's a coach.
Interesting. Where the fuck are you?
Dealing with the people who decided to try and board my ship.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hey Alexa, where does the white rabbit go?
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Solutions are clamoring. I must refocus my attention for the moment. Goodbye.
Do. Well, Banshee's still at it. What is this thing? Hmm.
Let's go!
That had to hurt!
Kind of just making it look like the coach went all fucking psycho and killed all of his players.
Oh, that's the last of him!
Actually have to... deal with him. He has credentials on. I don't think I can pickpocket because I already tried to pickpocket, not realizing that's what I was doing. Go, tracker is removed. Now Stratler's driving around in a little car, hitting all around.
Wow. Leagues of Rocket. Phew! Oh, that... Okay, that's not what I asked you to do. Cool. Can I have my gun back, please? And not to break my neck when I sneeze? Those two things are the things I would like the most. Not to break in my neck when I sneeze. I do not damage my gun.
Easy.
Okay, may come back to that computer. How the fuck did I get in here?
I got an achievement, skilled. So I raised a skill to 100.
Cool.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, wrong direction. Okay.
Load me in game.
I'm so confused right now. On how to get the fuck out of this area.
You better show me how you did that.
Oh, what's this? Well. I've got to say what I've got to say. Then I swear I'll go away. But I cannot.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Cannot guarantee you'll enjoy the noise. I pictured this, I pictured that. I left this behind, this little fact. You cannot kill what you did not create. So I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go away. But I don't think you'll enjoy. But yeah, anyway, I'm repeating myself now.
Pancakes. Boxes of pancakes.
Oh! Why did my mouse just kick me in the knee?
But you startled Lilith.
I'm sorry, Lilith. My daughter. I love you.
Gonna go check out what happened to Dad? The hell? Pose. Flavored Geesies. Can you get your fucking ass out of my face? Like, goddamn. Here I am. Trying to fucking snipe shit. You're just getting in my way. Yeah, it was guy butt. Felix.
Okay. I'm gonna apply that. That should be a fun one.
Yeah, Stratler. What's up? I believe there was anime at one point being talked about. Usually happens. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Because why the fuck not?
Okay.
I have not watched that one. I think it was on the watch list once upon a time.
I think I'm just gonna do that. Even though this, some of them may not help. Just keeping it very basic. And
Are you talking about the old man? I mean, I've still got it, Felix.
yes, we definitely know of the old man. The old man that, you know, wanted to make such a good girl. I may not have watched the series, but I definitely have heard things, yes. Yeah, no, that guy definitely deserved a bunch of bullets to the face, so his face was no longer recognizable.
Correct.
And then his daughter deserved one, just so she wouldn't have to go through this suffering anymore. I'm running into a lot of hacking problems, so.
You know, definitely, she needs to just not suffer anymore. Hey, Sprat, get out of the way. I know it says trash on it, but it looked like a barbecue. I was like, I think we watched most of Naruto. There was some skipping of stuff.
Yeah, we watched all of Naruto. We watched all of Naruto Shippuden, and then we were on Boruto when I basically decided that I needed a break from him. Like, this is over years, but it's just like Boruto just, I don't know, hit me in the face differently, and I didn't really like him.
Take all your drugs, my guy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna watch One Piece. Just because it is as long as it is. Well, back in the day, we watched a lot of it too, like just Boruto. Just, I don't know. Boruto felt different. And not in a good way, so. Okay, I'm looking for Kim, the passphrases, which I have. Okay, so it actually is just return to my ship. Yeah, I see. If I have to do research to watch an anime, I kind of just stop caring. Like I said, that's what like, not just that, but Boruto was really bad for it. Boruto was like, you knew it was a filler. However, they had to throw in like 5 minutes of something semi-important that you knew when you heard it, it was semi-important. So that you had to watch the whole fucking episode.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Where am I going here?
Yeah, and then like I said, my other issue is just like looking at all these other animes and just realizing how fucking long they're taking now to come out.
Another one that we watched from start to finish was Bleach, and we've been waiting for the newest season of 1,000 Year Blood War to come out for it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
and I swear the
just
problem,
ridiculous.
That one was like, the issue with that one is, it originally was supposed to come out every like 6 months, and then you know like they wanted to polish it more and stuff like that, but it just gets polished more and more and more and more and more, and then at some point you're just not, you're waiting for it like years. Like that seems to just be like the whole thing of like every anime now. It's just like, it used to be like, you know, they did it weekly, which was not sustainable. Totally get that. Not sustainable. So then they changed it.
Let's take him down.
No messages.
Yeah, so they changed it to be like more towards like every like year, kind of like how a TV series would do it. 24 episodes once a year. Cool. And then it became 10 episodes once a year. Okay. Then it became 10 episodes every 2 years. Why?
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. I think is what you were telling me to try and watch. I've seen a lot of like, oh, I don't want to say like memes, but like meme-esque.
Like again, like I was like I get, you know, like I said, I get that to prevent fillers, they need to make it not weekly. I get that. I was down for it. I accepted it. I moved on. But it's just like I said, it was crazy that it turned into like going from once a week to 24 a year, which was perfectly fine for me, to 12, or sorry, 10. It was somewhere between 10, yeah. I don't know why they went to 10, not 12, but yeah, they did 10 a year. And now it's 10 every 2 years.
Make this quick! We're pretty good at this!
My problem with that, like that kind of like stuff, it's just like, you know, like I also hate when video games or movies or TV shows or anything like that are promoted to me. Is level 36 my max? I think I'm max level.
Rude.
That's crazy. I did not think 36 was my max level. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I also really hate when it's like they tell you something's coming out and then you have to wait like several months. I'm just like, why did you fucking tell me this was coming out? Like, you know, this far ahead of time. You should have just told me like 3 to 6 months tops.
Yeah, that was another show that we were... It's on our list of things to watch. It just... it There's times where like we could start a show and then it's like, but I feel like we're just watching a movie. And then we just chillax and watch a movie. Wind down.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Actually, knowing what I know now about the fact that I'm max level and all that shit, I think we're streaming for another about an hour.
Yep.
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
Of course I have a fucking concussion.
I feel like this elevator needs
Always
a
have a
concession
concussion.
stand.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna eat something after this. Not sure what yet. We'll feel how, or we'll see how Tammy feels. Yeah, I give zero fucks about bad guys anymore. Is it? I need to look. Outer Worlds, max level.
See you, Lilith.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. How do we not have that? Apparently there is a Spacer's Choice edition of this game, which I thought I had, but apparently I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna quickly home. Game. No, not there. Store. Apparently the Spacer's Choice one allows you to get to level 99.
Oh.
Which is still bullshit. No, we don't actually own the Spacer's Choice of one. I own everything else separately. Which is so bullshit, by the way. Oh, wait. Can I buy this for 13?
Just from
Yes, I'm listening.
I was gonna say that your screen's still showing, so
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, so we're in agreement? Okay.
Sure.
Where's the be right back? I'm gonna go buy myself that. Just because the fact that, like, why the fuck not? Like, it will allow. I know it's probably not worth $15, but. Yes. Oh, fuck. Got it.
how long is the effect for that? Holy shit.
Wait, is it a separate game? Did I just buy a separate game for $15? I just bought a separate game for $15.
Oops.
So what happened here was I bought the thing, which I thought was an add-on. I grabbed it. I was reading the things when when I went to go grab it, and it said, "Hey, it would really be more clear if it told you had to search for this and download it. If you had everything, you can get that." So I was like, "Okay, cool." So I downloaded that, thinking it was gonna upgrade my game. No, apparently it's a whole new fucking game. Well, someone's gonna be playing that fucking offline.
I think I grabbed the wrong one. No, I did. I grabbed the right one.
But anyway, I was just meaning about the concept of how Tammy felt. It's like, if Tammy feels like having one meal or another meal or another meal, you know, there's also the concept that Tammy could feel like, you know, fuck it, she just wants McDonald's.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. So junk.
me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you...
Get ready!
That's what you get! Everyone all right?
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker build-a-sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Banana bread.
Yeah, apparently I'm not upset I bought this game again for $15. I just didn't think that's what I was doing. Like, you know, when I was like saying,
I didn't either. The way that it was making it sound was like,
yeah. So I guess I'm the proud owner of this game again for $15.
We're really gonna go digging around in a waste processing ravine? Yeah, of course we are.
you found some in your freezer. Well, hot damn.
Yeah, so I don't, like I said, the max level is 36 for this one, so there's no reason to.
Such a weird number.
It was 30.
Fine, it's just
No, none of you know. It was 30. The DLCs apparently added 3 levels each. I agree with you. It should have been 5 levels each. So apparently the one that I just downloaded, which only has 1,000 achievement score, by the way.
ooh.
It just means that they may have like made some of them smaller or compacted, like got rid of a couple of them.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm looting the guy.
Force a habit.
Yeah, to force a habit I have to get over.
Of a good broth!
Everyone all right?
This. Okay, so that.
I'll look at the achievements afterwards.
I need now.
It would be funny if
Oh crap.
it's one of those games where it asks me for the information like this. Games information, and fucking it's one of those ones where you accidentally can complete the entire game if you previously played it. Diablo was like that at one point. If you play Diablo 2, or no, 3, sorry. You Diablo 3 for the 360, and then you got Reaper of Souls for the 360. You were actually able to like upload your character and your data and stuff, and if you did that, you're saved basically. If you did that, your characters would all be there, and all your achievements would be pretty much there. And then basically when you did that, if you were to really go for it, you could actually it's acid. You could set it up where like after you complete all the Reaper of Souls achievements, you could then put it into Felix, why do you think you're in the acid, buddy? Anyway.
That's pretty crazy, Mud.
This ain't working.
Nice hit.
That's one down.
Dudes, fuck off. Okay. I died. Holy shit. What the fuck was I like? I was so pissed off there. Because my piss off was the fact that I wasn't able to run. Like, I was trying to run the entire fucking time. And, like, I was headshotting some of them, and they just weren't dying. Unless there's, like, that many of them fucking there.
That's the last of him.
Yeah, the one thing I hate about those guys, is like they fucking, because they bury.
Yeah. No, they were throwing acid at me. They killed me with the acid when... And my other one, but yeah, I get what you're trying to say. So it still has the supernova achievement. And yeah, it looks like it is DLC stuff, but just for 1,000. So they must have just lowered some of the achievements. But again, I'm not too worried about it overall. I'm fine with them lowering some of the achievements. Again, I'm wondering if it's gonna be one of those things where if I load in my...
We can handle this.
Okay, I missed those shots. If I put in my past save, if it counts. Oh, you know what? I don't need you guys to be passive anymore. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yeah, no, like fucking just be aggressive. I don't need you guys to be passive anymore. I wanted you guys to be passive before because I was gonna stealth and like.
Ran out of sight.
Fair. Have a good sleep.
I've been waiting for this.
Tomorrow we'll have Jupiter.
And Jay for a part of it. Jay was talking about the fact that he
Shut off
moved
your stream.
What?
Oh, Stratler. He still had his stream up.
Oh.
Just saying, don't forget to turn off your stream.
Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow, fucking Jay said he may join us for 7 days today.
Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Like it.
Take him down.
You got him!
That was 100% easier, and my people didn't even help that much. And I don't know why. That's just fucking weird. Whatever.
Ding.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Going to address the going up the stairs before going up the stairs. Okay. Face the facility and go to the right. Hugging the facility. Okay. I said go before the stairs, but
all the things.
Chem lab. Seems like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test with that mirage.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 more notes in here. That should give me an achievement.
Almost hard to believe something so awful as Adrena time came from a place that looks so... normal. Normal aside from the bodies, I mean. And the blood. Oh, so much blood.
Show your boss that you are right, because you take a dream of time.
Oh, there's more.
Show your boss that you are right.
Okay. Take your first right and then another right. Why am I grabbing stuff, Robert?
I got the strangest notion that was sarcasm. About wishing us good luck, I mean. I'm pretty sure the threat was real.
You think that could have been the spooky voice from OCI? The one calling themselves... the Ghost?
I don't need this, Robert. Stop grabbing it.
Right, here we go!
Everyone all right?
Grab all this.
Here we go!
Oh, hi. Oh! The fact that I've never used my companions before.
Until now?
Yeah.
And they're just.
And then now, like, I give him one
Great
of
job.
they give him one of them a grenade launcher because that's what he originally had, and the thing would go shoot me, and then got fucking hit in the face with a grenade launcher. I just thought it was fucking hilarious.
I can't see!
Is there like a drug that you can take that like fixes your fucking concussions? Like,
Yes.
fuck. I keep getting concussed and it's just super fucking annoying.
Pretty sure there is.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Move a good ball! Wow! Great work! Alright, here we go! We all in one piece?
I am so confused on where I'm supposed to go. Because it was like, dude, go this way. And I was like, okay, I went that way. It's like, it was right there. I'm like, no, it wasn't. You made me go the wrong way then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a hole. I didn't want to fall in the hole.
I think I just did the same thing.
Oh, you're in here too?
I guess so, yeah.
Here we go! Oh, that's the last of him.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula. to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Wow, not even a scratch!
Okay.
Nice and quick.
Okay. I think this actually was the room that they wanted me to go to. Though they could like put like something down like. Or maybe it's the one over here.
Dr. Lowe and his people didn't just work here. They lived here. This lab must have been their whole life.
How the devil do I use this thing? What? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't. Just press the button. The what? Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Am I at 122?
Cursed thing.
I'm 42.
Get ready! Nice hit! Woohoo! Nice work!
What do I need to upgrade?
I've been waiting for this!
Mind abilities? I can do body.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Yeah, so that's an achievement to do that. Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Okay.
Managed to get into Jasper's basement storage area.
For sure, I got that one. See? No. Hmm.
Okay.
Where?
I don't know if there's anything I have to do down here. I can't get into any of the areas.
There's one. Together.
Don't mess with the best.
And it was like a lockpick 150 area, so.
Here we go. I've got emergency.
Fuck. Okay, just get back to what we were doing here.
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss. But this place? There's something real twisted about this place.
Worse than wrong, Captain. Catastrophic. And a whole lot of ordinary people who trusted them ended up dead.
I know it ain't saying much, being Spacer's choice and all. But Doc Lowe and his team was their best and brightest. How could this happen?
I guess that's where that one is.
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand. Great work!
Okay.
Has there ever been an experiment involving primals that wasn't a total catastrophe?
Rad, let's dance!
So you need to find the Jasper key. Is that your problem?
I think so.
Oh, okay, you were saying you were having issues that you couldn't go any further.
I went down there. And I didn't see anywhere that I could go further. I lockpicked that door. I tried going through the little hole in the wall. I tried checking out those 2 cages, because the one cage looks like the back wall's fucked up. So I was like, oh, maybe I can go in there. I don't know.
Okay. And basically, there's nothing much of note except for the 2 primals to kill. So there was something down here.
Yeah, there was some papers by the computer screens.
According to the walkthrough, there's nothing too special here. So yeah, you're fine.
I was like, huh, I'm at 122. I wonder if I can actually get high enough with, like, clothing and a couple of drink bonuses, and yeah. I was able to open it. I was like, woohoo!
Let's get out of here. I think I got primal guts all over my ass-kicking boots.
Ooh, vending machine.
Let me read this again. Open the big, go to exit, marked exit, go forward and, yes, it's outside. Okay. Right, I already grabbed the booking for sure. Okay. I don't care right now. Okay, so journal, codex, this. I'm looking for torn page from. No, it's follow-up interview. swear I saw a read that one. Follow up continue over there. Okay. Okay, so go back this way. Okay. 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 I am actually confused where you want me to go again. Oh.
Zoom zoom. Where's the compassion?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, man. Um. Jump with this. Speak friend and enter. Oh gosh. Why can't they just give me the answers? What do I have to actually... He did give me the answers.
This has to be the place. I know a fan club when I see one.
Okay. That's the end of that.
I think I'm going after the same thing. Speak friend and enter.
Yeah. Okay, I can tell you what to answer once you start going into it.
Yep.
Something about a knight of Olympus.
Okay.
Skull of King Alpha's own mother.
Okay.
Some dastardly mind control ray.
Okay.
And a lightning bolt. Okay, well, apparently from here, there's actually like multiple different endings. But at this point in time, I'm pretty sure we're good. So I think I'm going to be done here in the next time we play. I will finish up this DLC and the next DLC. We'll start the next DLC. Oh. But, yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, you guys can check me out and Tammy out on YouTube and on Twitch under our respective usernames. For myself is Relentless Undead. For Tammy is Tam Panda. We also have a community Discord, so if you guys want to check it out, should be linked below. I think that's pretty much it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I'll see you guys next time.